Alright, here we go. What the heck is Ghost? It's an energy drink. What did I change? We gave them some special abilities. Not like anything crazy, nothing mind-blowing. I tweaked their genetics. I gave them some of the genetics that the DLC comes with. So no like crazy mod genetics, just like stuff. Just stuff in the video. Chonky? Only, not really. Not today. You want to make me chonky, you gotta use bits and subs. That's how I hooked it up. Window borders on stream. I will change it to full screen mode when we get all the way into the game. But I don't want to do it right now because I'll lose our spot. So I will change that when we get there. Thank you, Butterscotch. But yeah, I did the male Storka yesterday. I tweaked it, so now it uses Magic Cloth 2 for its dynamic bones. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Watch this, guys. I'm really, really proud of how this came out. I can like brush away my ears. And my back dorsal fin also has physics. Isn't that cool? Wow. Whoa, biddies! Thank you for the food! And the tail also, although it's harder for me to reach back there to get my tail. And the belly, of course. Boink. So yeah, I've got the... I think this is a very impressive specimen. Let's get to the game, the gaming though. It's Jamer time. I have not done very much coding. However, my 3D skills do improve every week somewhat. Yeah, Maelstrom is awesome. There's also two. There's the Callista Kieran Maelstrom, and then there's the Don't Jinx It Maelstrom. When is next stream? I'm gonna do a modeling stream tomorrow, and then a gaming stream on Thursday. So modeling streams are gonna be on Mondays and Wednesdays, and gaming streams Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Okay, so I found an insane spot for us to start our game. This is a hot spring with a terraforming scar, gold ore, and an alpaca habitat. So it's got everything. Also, in this playthrough, I'm gonna go against the Empire. You're going to Eurofurence? Oh wow, are you gonna see Faraga there? Smiley just said something cringe in the Discord. These people are like evil, right? Yeah, they don't. Okay, we're gonna have to let's make a fluid ideology. We'll do ideological. I like, I'm kind of a huge fan of human primacy because it has the production specialist, and I think the production specialist might be the best best specialist in the game. They're OP. The production specialist is insane. Okay, so we have formed the ideology of the XP Creed. Yes. Yes, I know. I know it's not, even though we're not humans, the ideology style is human primacy. That was weird. Just heard a strange noise. I have to close my door because Azzo's using tools outside. What's up, Illustrador? Welcome. XPs are better anyways? Kinda. I usually remove the clothing options. What do we name our leaders? If you are the captain of a group of XPs, I think we'll call the production specialist the expert. Expert. We could just call the leader the boss. And then what is our moral guide named? Moral person, the boss. The boss. If you were founding a society of XPs and you had to name people in different roles, what would you name their role? They should have a god that's just a super round Maelstrom. Yeah, maybe later. The nice one. This is the nice one. They're a good talker. XP Whisperer. Let's see here. Mortal Internment. Okay, we've got a preferred xenotype. Hello! Oh, Jason, thank you for the resub! You think High Life would be very fitting for XPs? Maybe. I chose fluid ideology. We could transition into High Life. Okay. I don't want to make these like too OP. Wow, these names don't really fit what I want to do. Fiesta. Okay, I could make like super duper OP rituals, but I kind of don't want to. Yes, no, it's super duper important, Boeing. Ideology is actually one of the most powerful, like, things in DLC you can do. That's pretty much it. Should probably save this. Usually I run Arcotex, but we don't have to do that. we want to add a precept? Drug use. Child labor encouraged. Anything else? Growth fats? Oh, I might just worry about it later because we have fluid ideology and I don't want to spend like 9 billion years doing this, you know what I mean? Next. Alright, now we get to choose the guys. Get to choose our dudes, the Expies. Yay, Expies! Wow! Oh my god! What's up? I am missing a mod? The eyes are broken? Can I install the mod after? Because I'm already like found my spot and stuff. Oh no, what mod am I supposed to have? Whatever. We'll just go and maybe I can fix it later because I already have like the whole setup going. Alright, we need somebody good at cooking and plants. Okay, plants. Alright, now we need somebody good at cooking. Kinda wish we could keep this guy. Look at that shooting and melee skills. Mining and construction. Too smart and abrasive. That 1x1 Lego piece. A sanguine, psychically dull, and nimble. Okay, we've got everything except social. Need a social guy. Okay, this is probably good. Oh no, we're missing construction. Shoot. Okay, well let's just do construction. A body modder. A nudist, industrious, fast walker. Oh man, I think I might have to keep that one. We're missing on medical and intellectual a little bit. We need one smart XP. A smart one. There's gotta be somebody with a brain that is around XP. This one has chemical fascination, but you know what? That makes sense. That's good enough. Alright, you guys ready to get started? Gex, can you send me the mod? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, the Ys are supposed to be orange. If I just get the mod, will that fix it? Like, can I just start the game and save it and then get the mod? The three of you awake in your crypto-sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. They sent us to the Rimworld. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna install the mod real quick. I'm also gonna go to full screen mode. Okay, humanoid alien races. Shipping area. Alright, I've subscribed to the mod. Will it appear in here? Wow. Load above Expies. I'll double check. Frog. Porgy. I had to change the mod order list. I had to put this at the top. Okay. This will probably work. Alright, look at our little XPs, and they have their orange eyes, as they should. I think I accidentally started playing a video in the background. Whoops. Oh, the monolith is here. I'm probably not gonna do the monolith right away. We have another mod where you dig deep holes and you go deep underground. So I'm gonna do that. I see marble wall. So there's an ancient danger. It's been a while since we've done some Rimworld. Oh, we started next to an ancient danger. Oh, there's an ancient danger right here. Oh, wow. Okay. That's crazy. Well, we'll bust right into there early on, and then we'll just make that our base. Deep and deeper. House detected. Yeah, we'll have to get right in there. We'll build a ton of traps, so it'll be okay. Yeah, we'll cut down the trees first. Orders. There's no fertile soil right here. It's kind of on the other side of the wall. This place has some interesting geology because it's a terraforming scar. I'll make some rooms for our XPs first. Let's make them over here. I think I'll make them 6 or 7 tiles big. Seven is too much. I'm leaving. 6, 7? 6, 7. Now we are playing on, for the difficulty, by the way, we are on losing is fun mode. A 6x7 room, yes. Yes. That's exactly right. Is Rimworld your favorite game? I'm okay with this game. Yes, 6, 7. That's right, 6 and then 7. Now we should have a guy that does construction. Only thing I'm worried about with this setup is that our builder and our cook are like the same guy. Just kind of cringe. We're gonna have to make a storage room. Whoop whoop. We have 1 shooter, 1 melee, we have a doggy. It's a doggy. Beulah. Beulah. It's just a doggy. We're doggy. I'm just gonna make this my storage area with a door. A doggy. A doggy. That's okay. I think their price of the game is justified. Sniff, sniff. Do you think... Can I sniff you? You smell something? What do you smell? You smelling something? It's a good thing it's raining outside. It keeps my skin moist. Pizza? Dude, last time I ate pizza, I got kind of sick. Pizza is like really good, but it's kind of dangerous. It makes me feel like really lethargic and dumb. I can't do pizza if I have important work to do. Oh my god, Aspem! Aspen, thank you so much for the Prime sub! Hell yeah! That mega supports me! Guys, if you don't know, you can link Amazon Prime to Twitch, and then you can subscribe for free, which gives you an ad-free experience and emotes, and it supports me. All for free if you already have Amazon Prime. Whew. I'm surprised it didn't spawn a food item when you did that. Okay, I'll just do it manually. There you go. Have a great stream. I'm gonna make sure my second PC works. It needs an update on Linux. Ooh, let me know about your Linux adventures, because I dual boot CachyOS and Windows now. Hell yeah, Aspen. I'm still working my way through comms. I'm sorry you have to wait a little while, but there's a couple people ahead of you. I might do some comm work tonight if I have the energy. Big girl streaking. What if male Storka was a girl? Titanium! Thank you for the gifted subs! Yay! Oh no, the phone! Female Storka, yes, that's true. I just comes funny thing for my XP. If you have an ancient. Ooh, man, I don't know. I've been having fun with CashieOS Halo Banshee. Guys, what if we had a sub goal? If a sub goal to stream with Linux, or would that be dumb? Is that stupid? I have the learning helper on. Ooh, how do I turn that off? I don't need this. How do I turn that off? We don't need that. Gameplay options, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but I had to wipe my computer a few weeks ago, and we're still, like, getting things back to normal. Yes, this is Rimworld. Look, I've got a hot spring for my XPs to enjoy. Yes, they are XPs. They're little XPs. We've got Bun, the male woman. Philly, the drifter. And S, who's an orphan. Aren't all XPs kind of orphans though? I'm trying to get everybody to build the walls. Our plant cut guy. Instructor. A chonky bartender XP? I don't know if we're ever gonna have a bartender, but maybe. Is Rimworld a better experience than the Gray Planet? I'd say yeah, it probably is. By the way, guys, I can play games while standing up. I have a standing desk. Let me know if I'm getting in the way of the screen. It's good to stand up sometimes. Sit back? You want me to sit down? Am I in the way? Do you hate me? I want to stand up for a little while because it keeps me awake, but I'll sit back down, don't worry. I'll sit back down eventually. That... What kinds of 18 plus would you even... We're playing Rimworld. I'm just a creature. Standing up is horny, I guess. I guess. No holy shit! What the? Oh my god! 50? What the? Oh, what did you do to me? No, not 50 subs worth of food. Oh, oh no. Oh dear. Well, thank you. Oh my god. Yes, I sure am. That's what, yep. Good job, guys. Thank you so, Jason. Oh my god, Jason, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Please don't waste so much money on me. I hope your needs are all met before you do things like that. And he was this big. I hope nobody minds. Oops. I don't have to sit down. I can keep standing up. What makes you think I need to sit down? Is it kind of funny? I hope I think it is funny. I don't need to roll. No. Still getting bigger? No. I swear I feel like I missed that one. I swear. No. Butterscotch thinks Butterscotch, that's a little out there even for me. I don't know about that one. Broke the sub goal. Is the sub goal not updating correctly? Dude, these like sources are kind of weird. Maybe it doesn't count gifted subs. It's stuck. Jason, you broke the sub goal. Okay, tomorrow for the sub goal, I will, let me see if I can refresh this and maybe that'll fix it. The game, freaking Rimworld pauses when I alt tab. Run in background. What I might do, let's see here. I should be able to refresh it. Nope. I guess that one just doesn't work very good. Yeah, the one on the screen and the actual Twitch one have a discrepancy, so I don't know. I guess I need to get a new one. You know what? You guys might not know this, but Stream Elements is like going out of business anyways. So the whole service that hosts all that stuff is like literally going out of business. It's gonna go bye-bye. So I have to migrate all my Stream Alert stuff to something else. However, just ignore the sub goal thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. Whoop. Oh, look at that. It's up there now. Anyways, since you guys have been so generous to me lately, tomorrow I will do a fat model edit of a really, really cool furry model for stream. How about that? I am like the same. You're gaslighting me. I won't let you gaslight me. I will not let you gaslight me. No. Needs warm clothes. Quadruple cheeseburger furry? I know you're teasing me, but don't threaten me with a good time. Like, yeah, I know you're messing with me. You're making fun of me, but at the same time, a quadruple cheeseburger. Oh man. That would go crazy. But Darius... Darius, you are fat. Yeah. Making little wood floors. We're gonna have a nice, super cool, neat indoor hot spring for my Expies. Is the XP mod public? There are public XP mods, however, this one is by Gex, who is in chat, and it's not published yet, but I do think Gex intends on publishing it eventually. It's up to Gex, not me. It's not my mod. Gex is just allowing me to play this early version of it. Oh, I see how it is. You come in here and you mess with me, Darius, and then you leave. I see how it is. I wish somebody would help me get better widgets for my stream. I wish that Stream Elements one, the sub goal, it looks nice, but it doesn't actually function very good. Unless maybe it loaded. Nope, it's still wrong. I don't know. Whatever. Flimlock says, I like to think that the terraformation scar is the remnants of a geothermal earthquake. Smack with a tail. Okay, we need to make some growing zones. We're gonna need rice and heel root. We don't have anybody who could do that. No, that's okay. Do not slap my ass. Well, I guess you are a sub. Chat, should subs be allowed to slap my ass? I don't know. Unsure. Yeah, you broke it. I don't know. That thing barely worked. That feels like a Patreon benefit. Only tier 3 Patreons can slap my butt. Not sure that's the kind of streamer I want to be. I like characters that can become shapely without it being like overt, you know? Like, I still look like a plausibly natural shape for a creature like this. You may slap it once. Not at a convention, Zeke. Not in real life. That's exactly, yeah, the Arctic Ocean. I have made adaptations to survive in a cold environment. Yes, they made me thick. That happens sometimes. I also make my own thick edits for models. Okay, we're gonna need a stove. Maybe... how should I do this? Do we have any geothermal? It is a hot spring. There should be geothermal vents. No vent? No vent? In the ground? No vents? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's called a geyser. Okay, steam. Let's see here. There's like a few, but they're in kind of annoying. Oh, there's a good one. Okay. Yeah, Jason decided to hit me with 50 subs worth of food, so I have become a land whale today, a little bit. I don't think anybody minds though. If you do mind, you can complain to my girlfriend or to my mods. I know my girlfriend doesn't mind, she likes it. I don't think you can fish in hot springs. That's hot spring water. In fact, all of the water on the map is hot spring water. None of it is fishing water. She does use me as a punching bag sometimes. No, I don't. Hot springs don't have fish in them. I'm like 99% sure. Also, fishing is a technology we have to research. We're gonna dig some rooms. I think I want a laboratory and some other rooms. That's probably good. It counts as like recreation and comfort or something, Gex. We can look next time one of them uses the hot spring. Fentanyl, we can spread out into the High on Life ideology and do smoke leaf and other drugs, but I don't think this game has like actual hardcore opioids. I think. Guys, look, I have finger controls now. Hey, look at my fingies. We have 2 miners, I think. Let's take a look here. Mining 10, mining 6. Everyone's good at digging. Psychoid does reduce pain, so it's kind of like an opioid. Yeah, but psychoid is really more like cocaine, isn't it? I've always thought psychoid is basically cocaine. Yayo is made from... But Yayo is made from psychoid, right? I heard that smoke leaf in this game is kind of like... It's kind of like... if cigarettes and weed were one drug. But I don't know how true that is. Alright, here's our base so far. I've got a storage work area. Philly has blocked themselves into my room, stupidly. Psycho is cocaine, you know. Twice the lung cancer. Actually, is it a fact that weed is the same cancer risk as cigarettes? I don't know if that's a fact. I know smoking weed isn't like good for you, but I think cigarettes are like worse, right? Does anybody actually know? I feel like that's an interesting, like, Slightly, yeah, because there's like more tar and stuff in cigarettes, right? Yeah, cigarettes are way worse, yeah. Well, is it the nicotine's fault that cigarettes are worse, or is it the paper and everything else they put in a cigarette that makes it worse? They have to put tons of stuff in cigarettes to make them stick together. So, in that line of logic, there's gasoline in cigarettes? What? Man, what? Whoa, we found some gold! Oh, there's an empty space in here. Oh, that's a little inconvenient. Tobacco. Nicotine on its own doesn't have a high risk. Tobacco absorbs heavy metals, which you inhale when you smoke it. So, like, theoretically speaking, are cigars, like, not as bad as cigarettes for that reason? Because, like, they're just tobacco leaves, right? They're not, like, chemicals and stuff? So in that line of thinking, cigars cause mouth cancer? Depends on the cigar. Oh man, depends on the quality of the cigar. Oh baby, here we go. Sometimes when I visit my dad for the holidays, we have a cigar. We're out of wood. We used it all. Yeah, when you use a cigar, you're supposed to only kind of... Man, there's like no non-gay way to say this. You're only supposed to take it in the mouth. So... so you kind of suck on it with only your mouth. There's like no, yep. Yes. You still get nicotine when you have a cigar though, because it absorbs through your mouth tissues. No, you don't inhale it. Well, like you can inhale it in your mouth, but you're not supposed to let it get in your lungs. Cigars are just like cigarettes, just for rich people. Actually, I mean, it depends on the cigar, but you can get cigars that don't cost very much money. They're not as expensive as you think. There are super fancy ones that are expensive, but there are also cigars that are not expensive. Nah. Xenography, I have been doing streams for a long time and we've been fatter than this. Nobody cares. No, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, in Resonite, we used to get fat and drunk all the time in Resonite years ago, like during the pandemic. Well, drunk is a inebriated. Used to use fat avatars back when it was called Neos VR, and have like parties and stuff all on stream. Almost ate a scientist, but I decided I didn't want to do vor. So we've done much worse on this channel than be like a chubby creature. It's not a big deal. Nothing I have ever done on my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel is worse than what's been on Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon, by the way. Sources cited Cow and Chicken, Totally Spies, maybe even iCarly. We haven't really done anything that weird on here, in my opinion. IMO. The Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, like Fairly Odd Parents literally has like mpreg. I don't even know about... Oh, the psychoid talk. Oh, these are all fantasy drugs, and nicotine is not illegal. Talking about drugs is okay. As long as it's not medical advice, it's fine. And as long as we're not like... I never want to talk about drugs to like an under 18 audience, but I think everybody here today is probably over 18. Probably. What? Coffee has nicotine in it? I think we should do a sub goal for Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. That would be good. I don't remember anything especially weird in Codename K&D. Grok GPT, is this true? Is there nicotine in coffee? Whoa. Okay, is it bad that I want to try the nicotine coffee? Hold on. I want to try it. Is it bad? I want to try it. You meant to say caffeine? What do you mean you meant to say caffeine? That's not even... I got baited. Oh my god, bro. I got baited, dude. I got baited. Yeah, of course there's no nicotine in coffee. It's caffeine. Duh. No, I got baited. All the Expies have their limbs. Okay, but if there was coffee with nicotine in it, I would try it though. Okay, the problem with nicotine in coffee, however, is that nicotine irritates the stomach. So how would you drink it? Do not manually add nicotine to things. It irritates the stomach. Me too, Jason. I hope you're proud of yourself, by the way. I mean, I think I'm pretty proud of the shapes I made. I wonder if the breathing blend shape still works. I'm not sure it's running. Yeah, I think it's not running. I'm gonna double check that. The breathing animation might not be on. Sometimes these animations don't hook on correctly. It was working the other day. It's okay, I don't really need it. It's a subtle thing. I'll figure out why that stopped working later. The caffeine in chocolate does not... it's too much sugar for me. Sugary stuff makes me feel really lethargic and like kind of dumb. But you know what else is in chocolate, especially dark chocolate, is flavonoids. Blueberries and dark chocolate have flavonoids in them, which is really good. Really good for your brain. It's good for you. It might be going down over time. Yeah, it does expire over time. I'm sorry. I'm actually glad that system is working because I wasn't sure it might have been broken. A bluebird has gone mad. Oh no! Get him, Philly! Dude, that was an insane shot. Extremely lucky. You can grab the tail and stretch it. That's true. Alright, so... wall torch. Lamp. Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? You want it? I've got it. As long as you have enough rupees. Your body naturally makes sugar? How does it do that? How does that work? What's up, Mr. Flubber? How you doing? Whoa, thank you for the resub! Yay! I'm sorry we ended up not doing Subnautica today, but I promise I will do a single player playthrough later. Maybe on another day. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little... richer. Okay, we're gonna have to make a freezer and stuff. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a death hallway. So we need a frick ton of wood though. So we're gonna finish the perimeter wall. And then, yeah, I saw you said that in the Discord server. Mr. Flubber says Subnautica Dude does have a definitive ending right now. I'm surprised because it feels like you can't go towards like the big area of the game. Like they stop you. Hi Reese, do you like what I've done with my male Storka? Make it out of stone. It's a temporary death hallway. It's not a long-term one. I just want to make one. I want to make I just want to make a temporary one for the rub the belly for good luck. I might need to tweak the physics of where the belly hits. Yes, I know, Fish Preferred. It's a good one. I think the male Storka might be one of my best ones. Sub-Zero takes place on the same planet as the first one, and it was originally going to be DLC for the first game, but they decided to make it its own game, and then the game turned out kind of mid. Yeah, Below Zero for some reason wasn't as good. But you know what? It like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Below Zero just wasn't as good. I don't know. It just was like kind of annoying. The main characters are annoying. I didn't have trouble with the characters. I thought the environments felt tedious. Like, I felt like in Subnautica 1, I felt like I was being pulled forward gently through a mystery and I was surviving. In Below Zero, I felt like I was doing a lot of chores. I just was like, there was so many chores, you know, and if a video game is turning into chores, I don't want to play it anymore. Just like, duh, chores. I already have to do chores in real life. Yeah. Did you guys know that there's an Ocean Fest Steam event going on right now? I wonder if there are any other, like, Subnautica-like games that are, like, really good. Or maybe some, like, ocean-themed horror games or something. I'm looking for things to do with the Maelstrom because I'm really proud of how this turned out. It was Jason. You could thank Jason. Yeah, I don't need any cozy games. No cozy games. Yeah, I need stimulating games that keep me awake, because I am kind of dumb. I have a hard time holding interest in things. Oh, we get a name? We get to name our civilization. Oh man, our faction. The Lost Expies. Well, eventually Cass is going to be sending some big threats, and we're going to be exploring some evil holes. What about Found Hope? Yeah, it just kind of, I think maybe Subnautica 2 was just trying too many side quests and stuff. Too many plot lines. Too many things. I need wood. More wood. Make a big hallway of death. You know what? That just seems like the standard, like, video game kind of stuff, though, to me. Like, I've been there, seen that, you know, like, that has been around since forever. It's just to protect, you know, it's kind of like, it's like those, Like, they're not gonna act on like 90% of that stuff. It's just business as usual. It's just business as usual. Oh, well, thank you, Dylan. I hope nobody minds. I'm just a little extra large size today. I wonder if anybody has ever modded Sub-Zero to be good. I know there's like a huge modding community for regular Subnautica, but I think those mods are a bit much for me. Oh, we're getting raiders. It's one guy with a club. Should be able to handle it. One guy with a club is on the way. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. A free club, yes. Well, if it's free, it's probably not very good. Alright, let's get everybody together. Here they come. We have 2 gun guys and a melee guy, so it's probably gonna be fine. Ooh, nice shot. Oh, get him! Oh, get him! What's up, Laughing Lass? How you doing? I haven't finished your model yet. I did work on it yesterday, and then today I'm doing this. Ooh, Rosa has been stabbed. They're a hard-working cannibal. And they're a teenager. I think we should just take their medicine and their drugs. They're dead. They died. No, we can use windmills, we can use solar panels, but I have to research them. Yeah, I worked on your character, and then I worked on this character because I wanted it for my streams, so it gets friend-shaped when people sub or give bits. And I did all the physics in Magica Cloth 2, so I can like brush my ears and stuff, and my tail. And my little dorsal fins, and of course the belly. So I did that. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out, and I got some animations and stuff working on it, and the full body tracking too, so I can like walk around my room. And then Gex has been people have been waiting on me to play this modded playthrough for a long time, so I'm doing it today. I don't care if they escape, they suck. This is the Maelstrom. It's the Callista Kieran version of the Maelstrom. There's 2. There's a Don't Jinx It one, and there's a Callista Kieran one. We're gonna have to bury this guy. No, I am not playing with Combat Evolved, but I've thought about it. Yeah, I have another ocean creature too, but they're a lot less creature coded and more girl coded. Neo Beans and Tail, yes, that's right. That's exactly right. So my plan is to make a spike hallway and turn this ancient danger into a core part of our base after we break into it and defeat all the baddies. Well, that's probably the best way to play Subnautica, but you have to get away from the dangerous ones. Mr. Flubber, how long is the current Subnautica 2? Like, how many, if I played it by myself, how many hours is it basically? I in the multiplayer playthrough with Hammer and Corels, I scanned the Collector Leviathan. I don't know if I could scan the like weird flying dolphin thing that's at the edge of the map, but I could scan the Collector Leviathan. Okay. Bun is smoking the smoke leaf. I don't think you can befriend any of those ocean creatures. Norp. I still want to do a hardcore Minecraft run by myself. I think I could do it. The only part that I don't like is the Nether. I think the Nether is really scary. I think the Nether, the problem with the Nether is I get lost really easily. Ugh. The only thing you need from the Nether is blaze powder, right? That's like the only thing you need. I don't know what a lodestone is. I don't know what a lodestone is. I'm dumb. Do not know. I don't know. I've heard of it before, but I don't know. Okay, we've got 164 wood. We need a little more wood to make the death hallway. It's gonna take a long time to make the death hallway. That should be enough spike traps to deal with almost anything inside. Okay, well, Gex, then the lodestone is pointless in hardcore. But I guess you can bind a compass to it. Okay, then. Yeah, then I guess that the compass. I remember when the Nether used to be a lot simpler. Oh, okay. You know what I used to do is I used to bring tons of cobblestone and I would make giant cobblestone landmarkers. It's mostly cosmetic, because I like low-impact mods. Hey, Spark Dragon, thank you for the resub! Yay! Oh, it's food! Yum, 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 yum. I want to mine some food in real life, actually. Those are incredible emotes. Yes, these... The rear end view. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the mechanoid signal. Create has ruined the nether for me because of blaze burner collecting. I've never played with that mod. And assuming that's a mod. I like the fourth one, yeah. I like the fourth one too. We might need to cook more. Or hunt something. Oh yeah, I forgot about the alpacas out here. The animals. Let's see if there's any animals near our base we can hunt down. Do you guys think an XP should become a mechanator? Or would that be kind of silly? If XPs landed on an alien planet on a Rimworld, what kind of, like, what part of the game would they spec into the most? Yeah, I don't really like that Greg Tech type stuff. Don't really like the Greg Tech type stuff. XP should become president? The mercenary does take implants, that's true. Philly is hunting this deer very, very poorly. To the edge of the map. Is it possible for a map to have more than one ancient danger? Because this looks like it could be one. Oh. I don't know if I've ever had a map with more than one ancient danger before. Oh, really? I guess I've just been playing the Odyssey DLC too much. 3 ancient dangers. Okay, okay. Ancient dangers are like super duper 1,000-year-old buildings full of like treasure and like soldiers and stuff. And bugs. Or robots. I hardly know her. Ancient danger? I sure hope it isn't. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna need a lot more wood still. We have some steel. I'm gonna build a steel trap at the end of this. Scared. Hi, Aspen Script, welcome. Spark Dragon, do you like my mail, Strucka? I'm gonna put up some torches because they improve walk speed. What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm still pretty stocky. It does wear out over time, though, slowly. Oh, let me know how Timberborn is. I've seen that game a few times, Baz. I think this is like the perfect shape, actually. Like right here, this is like, it's comfy, it's stocky, but it's not like overbearing. It's not overt, you know. It's like stylish. It's like the tasteful range. What is the major threat in Timberborn? Are there like bad guys in the game, or is it just environmental stuff? We might have to chop down more trees. Chop down these trees. We're about to get a big rice harvest. Timberborn is really good. Yeah, I think it's a good game, but it might be a little too chill for me. Alright, we got a big rice now. Alright, Light Whisker, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. You know, we're gonna bust into this ancient danger pretty soon. That's gonna be really exciting, in my opinion. Do a flip? I will do a roll. I will roll on the ground for 5 gifted subs or similar amount in bits. I will do a somersault on the ground. Do a flip. Oh my god. Okay, now I have to. Now I have to. Okay. Let me get a pad. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay, I will. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Now I am wearing a hat for my head tracker. So if my head comes off, I'm sorry. But it doesn't mean I'm dead. I will get better. That's true. I do owe the IRS money. I will do almost anything for subs. Not anything. Almost anything. Oh, hold on. I think I'm too far away. I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Woo! Woof. All right. How was that? Yeah. Whoa, Gex, thank you for the sub. All right, back to work. Sub goal met. I already promised you guys I would make a fat furry model tomorrow. I don't know if I can promise more than one thing at a time, except that if you guys keep supporting me, I will keep streaming and try to do more stuff. I'll just keep doing my best. Actually, this song is the Terran theme from StarCraft. Yes, it is the classic Terran theme. Like the main one. No, Catron, no. I only make sub goals of things I would, well, yeah, no, just I'm not, just no on that one. No. Yeah, do you like it? It's kind of new for me. It's kind of fabulous. Do we have anybody good at social? Oh, none of our guys are good at social. Oops. That's a misplay. That is difficult. It's gonna be our 3 Expies for a long time. However, I still want psionic powers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the psionic powers from the Emperor, and then we're gonna betray the Emperor later. Now, which one of my guys? Probably the fast walker. Alright, somebody from the Empire is here. There's a man-hunting bluebird after them. Luckily, even birds have to fly around walls. Oh my god, Philly got lucky, an insanely lucky shot again. That's crazy. Alright, check out our super duper death hallway. I'm going to put a door here and then it's done. Yeah, you know what? I couldn't keep doing Starbound because the game was just a little too dry for me. It's a shame because the volley are so cool, but it's just missing stuff for me. shuttle has arrived. Kinda. It was like they were promoting their game again, but kind of not very. They're a little tone deaf, you know. I don't. It's like they're a little unaware. It's not as bad as what the Party Animals Twitter did, though. Oh my God, Party Animals is over, man. Party Animals is actually over. Can you guys believe that Party Animals is over? It's over. Making a whole game is a massive... Well, I actually wrote about this in my Discord server a little bit, Raccoonette. Culturally speaking, the Party Animals game is a Chinese company, so I think there's a little bit of a disconnect. They don't understand the vitriol we have against AI over here in the West. Like, they don't understand their Western audience and the hate for AI. So sometimes, like they, you know what I mean? Like they're just not aware. Which, it doesn't make it right, and it doesn't make it, and I'm not saying you should forgive them or anything, but like, they have a tremendous ignorance of the hate of AI that we have over here, you know? So they needed an English-speaking PR person from the West to handle their social media presence and their competition ideas instead of making an insane AI post. I don't really know if I want to go so far as to say that exactly, Gex, but it's obvious that they are... Yeah, it's obvious they're not really connected with their Western audience. Where is the social media manager? Oh. Okay, so if you are in the hot spring, it counts as a recreation activity. What ability did we get? We got Word of Trust? Ooh, that's really good. Too bad our social skill is really low. Oh, they've got one guy here who's like mega lollygagging. He's super lollygagging. Are you guys ready to bust into this ancient danger? It's super dangerous. Who's our builder? Here we go. The hard way. This mod is not currently available on Steam Workshop, but it is my understanding that Gex009 will eventually make a Workshop version. However, there are other XP mods on the Workshop, and I know there's another XP mod in the Kaz Unknown Discord. All right. I see 2 fingers, and that's it. Usually these things have way more horrible monsters than just 2 fingers. Ooh, but Philly's been hit already. Oh, come on, Philly. Don't die on me now. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, Philly is Got some wounds, but it'll be okay. Who's our doctor? Billy is the doctor. Alright. Let's see what's in there. Nothing. It's a skill trainer social. Oh, perfect. We needed that. Now they're level 5, which is significant familiarity. And an insane pull. The Soothe Pulsar is okay. Eh. There's also 3 Crypto Sleep Caskets in here. I want to use those. The other stuff is garbage. We're just going to take it apart. Maybe I'll leave the columns, but everything else will be taken apart. Anyways, how's everyone Tuesday going? Swishy swishy, yeah. It's really good. Good swishy tail. Something I've thought about doing, since I know how to use Magica Cloth now, a little bit for basic physics, I probably need to learn more, like, learn how to use it for actual clothing, but I've thought about doing commissions for people's VTubers, not just for face tracking, but to do Wardo and give them physics and stuff. Hi, a bit sleepy, I'm Neo. Thank you, Fish Preferred! Yay! Oh, I'm gonna be chonkier now. Oh my goodness! You think so? I could do it for the Lumastera. It's basically just like Fizzbone, but like a little better, kinda. So if you want to like use your full body tracking, like touch your ears and stuff. Yes, Chubby. Chonker. Thank you so much, Fish Preferred. That helps me. Did you guys know I'm moving again? I have been supremely blessed with a unique opportunity to move into a house. The house would under normal circumstances be grossly and disgustingly outside of my income level. However, one thing led to another, and friend of a friend, and I will be moving into a house with Azo in July. So the space will be massive. It'll be the biggest space I will have ever had in my whole life for anything. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be awesome for fursuiting and my computer laboratory and all the projects and everything. Need a new house because it's so fat? No! Oh, I'm not that fat. No! No! Ugh. Oh my god, bruh. What's up, Martinist and Mars Hater? Can we get shoutouts for Martinist and Mars Hater? They came in on the fat joke. That fat joke. No, Fish Preferred! You don't gotta do all that! No! Thank you, Fish Preferred. Oh my goodness. I might have to sit down. Alright, we need to cave out some of this stuff. What were you guys streaming? It's Tuesday, right? That means you were playing Slashco? How was Slashco in VR chat? Did it not spawn food this time? Honestly, I wasn't looking. But I can just... Oh yeah, don't try to trick me, Silent Shadow. Do not try to trick me. We got murdered by Dream. You know what? I don't know if I've played /co enough to understand what that means. Yes, I'm still gonna be in Florida. The place I'm moving to, it's like the same city. I'm not going far. So it's not like when I moved from North Carolina to Florida, that was an insane, humongous move. This move is more like I'm going to the other side of town. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's a big deal, but it's not like that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Gifted subs today have primarily come from Catron, Fish Preferred, and Jason. So you can thank them. We need to make a freezer for food. Where do I want to make my freezer? It's always a tough choice. Dang, I almost wish I could build over the water. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Some people can't understand how much... They can't stand how big of a deal I am. Yeah. Where should the freezer go? Maybe I dig into the rock for it. The bridge. Yes, Expies. It should be a sort of central location, and you know what? The Ancient Danger... We're not done yet, because we still have the Crypto Sleep Casket, guys. So, I don't think that's a good room. I think we should make a room here. Let's see, why don't we just empty all this out? Although that does make it far away from the farm. I don't know if hot springs give out heat. I've never lived on a hot spring before, so... Okay, I've decided this will be the fridge. Which gives me some options for cooling and containing it. You sound like one of the scientists that would get killed for trying to connect to the Expies, Jason. That happens in the lore. Any scientist who tries to connect to them, they would get murdered. Humans are evil? Maybe sometimes. Maybe sometimes. I'm gonna make houses around the spring. So this will be my housing zone. Halo Banshee says, I updated my Linux, by the way. It uses Bazite. I mainly use it to watch YouTube. I like asking for old PCs and experimenting with them. That's why I like using Linux for them. Hopefully the PC I'm asking for now has either an Intel 4th or 6th gen, as it'll be an upgrade from my i7-2600. I run Linux Mint on a Yoga 6. I run Linux Cashy OS on a MSI Stealth Studio 16. And I dual boot my main computer, Windows 11 and Cashy OS, and then my stream PC runs Windows 10 LTSC. What's up, Draco Crowley? Thank you for the biddies. Yes, it's chonky. Do you like it? We're gonna make an airlock here. Was playing Casualties Unknown and almost stepped on a mine. That game hasn't had any updates in a while, huh? Yes, I use LTSC. I was on Win 10 LTSC with my main computer until recently, but there were some things I needed. Yes, Windows 10 LTSC is very powerful. It's very good. Highly recommended, but it does not come with everything. You will need to figure some things out. Expies are supposed to be a combination of dog, rat, and human, apparently. Okay, we're making some windmills. Luckily, windmill technology is not very advanced. Extra, they kind of have these like cone fluff things that I don't think are actually technically ears. Technically speaking. Oh, is it Biddy's time? It's Monstro the Whale! Not more foot chalking now! You guys are mean! Thank you for the biddies. Alright, here's our freezer. I don't know if we're doing a nutrient paste dispenser, so we'll just keep the freezer normal. I am gonna use a temperature exploit though, because I'm a dork. So if you build a door, you can funnel air into nowhere. Actually, I should probably build it in the corner. And then you do this. And it's OP. Unfortunately, most of my computers run NVIDIA, not AMD. Thank you guys so much for the biddies and stuff. Really appreciate it. Don't hard switch to Linux without learning some stuff. That's why I dual boot it. Like right now, I'm not on Linux. However, I do think I could do a stream on Linux. Because OBS runs on Linux natively, and a lot of Steam games run on Linux natively. So I'm like 90% of the way there. I don't know if they're based on a specific breed. Aspen, thank you for the gifted sub! Oh no! I might have to sit down eventually. I've been doing a lot of standing. Actually, I could get on my steppy thingy. Do you guys want to see me get on my steppy thingy while I play the game? Are you running Fedora? Oh, do you do everything on Linux, Gex? Is Linux, is that your everything? Alright, these are all gonna be bedrooms. I'm also gonna do a bridge that goes across here. Just like so pawns can go faster, you know? Cold hard Linux. I can't do the treadmill at my desk, but I do have this other thing that's almost as good. So all right. I've actually never tried to play games with this before. Where's the gay XP men? I am sure that some of the XPs are gay. There are probably some gay XPs. Alright, it's just a stepper, so I could just step. This will be better than standing. Yeah, I'm stomping on the buildings! Dude, can I have some dominoes? It would. Maelstrom property damage. I could do it too. If everyone wants that, I would think about doing it. I know, Halo Banshee, I'm just teasing. What does this guy want? When we get a little more wood, I will open up these caskets. A crash? A bush sniper named Sam is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Sam is a human. And they have a different ideology than us. On the other hand, careful shooter Bloodlust. Oh man, okay, well, let's rescue him. A careful shooter with Bloodlust. Do they have any other skills? Animals and cooking. A blind healer? A blind healer wants to join our colony too, but they're human. And they're a gourmand. They're a gourmand that... Oh no, they can cook. And they're a hussar. I don't know if I want to deal with that. They need big drugs. We could, you know what? We could take them and then put them in cryo or crypto or whatever. In crypto. So we just hold them for a while, and then when they start like having a freak out, we put them into the sarcophagus. He's 67 years old. Invest in the human stock. Alright, Blair is joining. Blair is a cook crafter. That's right. Put them in crypto. They're going on the blockchain. Bad pawns go on the blockchain. Do any of our pawns have scabs? We have a little bit of scabs. Not a lot, though. Left leg scab, left arm scab. Is Rimworld multiplayer? There is a mod that Martinist and Mars Hater, they rated earlier. They stream the multiplayer Rimworld mod sometimes, but it is not multiplayer by default. Maybe if they're in chat, they might be able to comment on it, but also Mars Hater is overseas, so he might have gone to bed. Well, probably not, but... War. We could heal this person. Use your weirdo healing on them. Unnatural healing. Did it work? Oh, but they got a flesh tentacle from the unnatural healing. Wow. Sam's blood loss was healed. However, something went horribly wrong. Sam's arm split open as a violent growth emerged from her body. Her arm has been replaced by a fleshy tentacle. Don't flesh tentacles give, manipulation? Efficiency 120, yeah, but they're just ugly. So that'll make their shooting even better. Well, tentacles, it's first grade, SpongeBob. Everyone knows that tentacles have no dexterity. Have more dexterity than hands and fingers. It gives a mood debuff. Flesh tentacle. Get this thing off of me. Ips. I don't know. ChatGPT, do body modders enjoy tentacles? I'm gonna recalibrate. Oh, they got infection. There we go. I want some dinner. We need beds, actually. We're gonna do the beds. Fish preferred! Thank you so much! Oh, wow. I feel like the way that my body is positioned, the stepper movement is not really visualized very good because of how it calculates the floor. Maybe this will work better. Yeah, that's kind of better. Sort of. Did I have 3 meals today? I had... cereal, milk and cereal for breakfast, hot dog, and bacon for lunch. You know what I want to get? Oh, man. Oh, I know what I want to do when I get to the new place. Oh, I want an exercise bike. Oh my god, an exercise bike. So I could be all like like pedaling, you know, and I can use it in VR or with my VTuber stuff. I could be like on a Peloton and with my character. Yeah, I want the exercise bike. Thank you so much, Fish Preferred. I wonder, like, I don't want to like fill up the house with like annoying stuff because it's not my house, but like, I wonder if there's like a mild or like minimalistic one I could get, like a neat little one, you know? Yeah. Yeah, imagine like biking in VR. We're getting raided. They can go through the funny hallway. They can go through the funny hallway. We're getting raided. Oh, they're coming. One of them is coming right over. Step, 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 step. Actually, there's a group of people who do it. They meet up in VR. But I could do it my VTuber stuff on too. Okay, we have to open these doors. Because we want them to go through there. Silent Shadow, thank you for the biddies! Holy crap, I have a frick ton of DMs! What the frick is this? Oh. Do you stand on that thing, Artificer, or do you sit on it? That looks kind of like what I'm using right now. The standing here meme, the standing. Okay, I'm caught up on the stuff. Thank you so much, Silent Shadow. By the way, if you guys have suggestions for more stuff I could do to my avatars in Wardo or VR chat, let me know and I might try to make it happen. The Neanderthals are beginning their attack. Here they come! Yeah, like this, I'd just be like pedaling, like, so, working hard. Oh yeah. I'm doing great, Ruby. XP model could have an eye patch. You know what? I haven't figured out accessories on the characters yet. Like clothes and stuff and Wardo. That is something I am having a hard time with. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, one Neanderthal has been defeated. Where's the other one? Man, he's really far away. Oh, nice watch streak. VTuber redeems are off today. Ooh, let me see if we can turn some of those back on. Those are a maybe. I'll take a look at them really quick 4K, but not everything is working right now. Yeah, you know what? Time warp is probably needs to be fixed. I don't know how to manage it across two computers yet. I kind of forgot. I do have voice filters though. Like this. I can sound a lot different. I forget which one is which though. Echo, echo, echo. There's this one. This is another one that I have. There's 6 of them here. This is the 3rd one.
The 5th one.
And the 6th one.
I should really label them so I know what they are, and then I can use them. Funny hallway. The 4th one is incomprehensible. Me too.
By your command.
Oh, dude, my torches run out in the rain. We're gonna have to switch to lamps. Because the rain is too rainy. It's actually 1-to-1. What? What's there to... What do you mean you can't comprehend me? Would you guys still love me if I was an inflatable?
What if I was an inflatable and I was full of helium and you had to hold me by a string so I wouldn't run away?
6, 7. Martinist, somebody was asking if Rimworld was multiplayer earlier. A major infection? Oh, their immunity is going up. It's okay. The multiplayer part is a mod, yes. Inflated, big, and round. I do have one inflatable avatar. Neo the Balloon. Technically, you can play multiplayer. I just don't know what I would do with multiplayer. Like, what would I do differently in multiplayer? Do not let me fly into a power line. That's mean. Different bases and fight each other? Oh, that does sound cool, actually. But damn, imagine the bloodshed. There's more than one multiplayer mod? You sent somebody back to the Stone Age? That's so mean! I think we might be out of wood again. He nuked. So this sounds like Stellaris. You guys are mean. Guys, Stellaris got too big for me. I can't handle all the content in that game. I wonder what the combat balance of Stellaris is like right now. Are missiles still pog? Is it big missile time? I was thinking of doing that soon, Aspen. I might do that on Thursday. Missiles are still good. Your friends don't want to play anymore? Well, that's kind of sad. Not meta. Okay, eventually we're gonna have to open up these sarcophages. The sarcophagi. Yeah, we're out of wood. Need more wood. Problem is the wood is getting far away.
Good luck.
It's not voice mod. It is they're buttons on my audio interface. Yeah. What if we do Subnautica 2 on Thursday? Uh-oh. We need our cooker to cook. Blair should be cooking. We low on food? Ah, shoot. We're low on food. Uh-oh. Luckily, there's blueberry bushes everywhere. I've decided to mark some animals for hunting. What's up, Levin? I think I want to control them manually 4K this time around. I think that would be better. Can you guys imagine how powerful my legs must be? They must be insanely powerful. My strength stat goes up when you guys make me chonky too. I'd be like so powerful. I'd be like Wario, but with huge legs. If Wario had huge legs, he'd be like the perfect the ultimate life form. Honk. I could change to Windows 11 and run the Crystech debloating tool, and maybe that would be more stable than Windows 10 LTSC, but like I can't imagine a more simple system than Windows 10 LTSC with OBS and Word, so I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe Spout was mad or something. Anyways, back to business. Woo! Thank you so much, Ruby! Oh, I could go for a burger in real life, actually. Hey, Neo, what Windows do you have? I run... This is complicated. My main computer is Windows 11, massively custom debloated. And I also dual boot Cache OS. My stream PC is Windows 10 LTSC. And I also run Linux on 2 laptops. You know, they're having a much better time on the Rimworld than on the Gray Planet, I think. Is world domination the goal of the Expies? I don't know what our goal is. I think we're going to explore underground at some point, but I'm not sure when. I think we should turn humans into Expies. That sounds like a good plan to me. Turn humans into Expies. Alright, funny door time. Now this room will get extremely cold, I think. Yeah, it's working. It's going good, Demented. I had to restart OBS, but besides that, the stream was going awesome. We were like really cooking with gas. I'm like really confused about that because I'm running like the most... Like, the stream PC should never ever have that problem, ever. I'll even take a picture of, like, the full setup. It is so simple. Well, it's been 2 times, actually, now that OBS has crashed on this PC. I'm gonna put this in the Discord server so you guys can see what I'm running. It is, like, mega easy peasy. Alright, my freezer is now -8 Celsius. Let's make a stockpile in here. There we go. Yeah! How's it going, Carl? Dude, it goes crazy. Check it out. I'm gonna walk around to my room. I'm also, I'm at a standing desk and I have this like stepper thing under my desk, so the whole time I can be super sassy. I think people are enjoying it. The bee's knees dance? I don't know what that is. Yes, oh Lord, he coming. Yeah, Orca Steppies. We should wake up these guys and get them. Our research speed is kind of not doing very good. I think it's because we have one researcher and they're also the cook and the constructor. Oh no? Not... what? Oh, the bitrate thing is happening. It's the bitrate thing. Should be back to normal. Yeah, just reload. We have to reload again. SMH enhanced broadcasting being shit once again. Our dog has the flu. I didn't even know dogs could get the flu, but our dog has the flu. Blair has begun experiencing pounding headaches and begs for help. He can't think straight and is losing his cognitive function. Bear claims that he has seen a vision of the future. Within a matter of days, his mind will crumble and he will become incapable of most tasks. The condition is currently reversible with sufficient technology like a healer mech serum, but it will soon become permanent. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to put him in crypto sleep casket. And then maybe we heal him at a certain point later. He can't do the healing on himself, right? Yeah, that would be too easy. That's okay, we'll just get everybody, we're gonna put them in a box. Into the box! Do we have everyone? Okay, looks like it is one super soldier guy. He's trigger happy. A XP named Mai. They're a ninja, but they're also misandrist. Oh, but they have high social skill. We need that. Even though they hate men, we need their social skills a little bit. So we're gonna try to rescue that one. And then Boyle here has an incinerator. Oh, May is on fire! The Mega Scarabs are coming for revenge! Oh, we gotta stop them. We gotta rescue that guy. Okay, we're gonna use Blair. We're actually just gonna melee this dude. We're just gonna melee him. He's got armor, but I don't care. We're fighting him. Oh, wait, okay, we got him. Okay, strip him. Strip him. Strip his power armor. We have to rescue May. Oh, Blair is on fire! Oh, there's flames everywhere! I don't know if I could save the XP. We don't have any, those things that get rid of fire. Oh, wow. They lit everything on fire. We don't have any foam poppers, yeah. Okay, new plan. Everybody get out of here before the flame consumes. Oh no. It goes again? They have 3 of them? I didn't know they'd get more than one. Incapable of firefighting. Oh my god. I want to save the power armor. I don't know if we could save May because they're burning. Philly is being burned by superheated air. Dude, the caskets are on fire. We needed those. Well, at least we got an incinerator. How did they fire the incinerator 3 times? Do enemies just get unlimited uses? Fun is being burned by the hot air. Maybe we close this door. Something in there is gonna explode. Oh, the whole casket explodes. That's a shame. I really wanted those caskets. It was unlucky that they would come out with an incinerator. Not only that, but because the caskets opened with bugs, there was no way I could have stopped that person from firing the incinerator. The crypto got pumped and dumped, yeah. The ancient people are ancient dead, except for Boyle. Let's strip them for their armor. Get the stuff. Yeah. A party! It's party time! Blair has decided now is the time for dark visions. Well, that was okay combat. Yeah, his brain, well, I was gonna put him in a crypto casket, but they are all on fire now. They've been turned into poop. They are poo-poo now, so I don't know what to do. Poo-poo! Turned into poop! But we did get this sick marine armor. So that counts for something. What do you guys think I should do for dinner today? Burger? I could go to Sonic. Actually, no, I think Azzo's cooking something. Probably. Food? Do you guys think a male struggle would eat pizza, or would they be like, no, pizza's stupid? Seafood? I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. Well, at least this room would be clear of all the furniture. Chonky husky? You know, that's one thing I don't have is a husky. I do have the Vulper though, which is close to a husky, I suppose. That's the most canine character I have. Pasta salad? I do, but the Regulus isn't set up in anything. Nah, it's more of a lab, I guess. An octopus pizza? What if eating an octopus pizza turns you into one? Chicken enchiladas? Isn't there a food truck today? Good news, everybody. There is a high chance of there being a food truck in the area. Raisin canes? I've never had raisin canes, actually. Somehow I've never had it. Chicken fingers. I like how there's superheated air, even though this is kind of connected to the outside. It's still super hot. I think I want to transition to sitting down now. I don't think you guys will mind, right? I've been standing up for hours. I want to sit down. Alright, standing desk, transform into sitting down mode. Pug, 7 billion Expies? What's up, BB's Art Boutique? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I just sat down. I sit. Wow. That's okay, Mr. Flubber. That's alright, Aspen. I'll give you an update if I work on your character. Yeah, 1 a.m. For me, it's only 6 p.m. in the afternoon. Well, this room is secure, at least. We need to make a proper hospital room. I think I could make it next to the fridge. This will be the hospital. The hospital will go next to the large stockpile area. Yeah, time zones get in the way of a lot of stuff. It's a shame that my constructor and my cook are like the same guy. I'm gonna make the other guy cook for a while until he can't cook anymore. Spherical. Our thinker, also the cook constructor. This is what happens sometimes. The crafter. Our main crafter is S, actually. Which is great, because they're industrious and a fast walker. Yeah. They're not a researcher, though, but they could still make stuff. Oh my goodness! Ruby! Oh no, the phone attack! Thank you. Maya has an infection. That's okay. Crafting. Crafting is more important. Ints would only be important if they were alone, but crafting, because they basically, the smithing skill is what they use to make robots. Thank you so much, Ruby. That really helps me. Ooh, my. Really taking up the real estate over here. I wish I had another builder, but maybe we'll beat up this thing and get a mechanator. Oh, I see. The incinerator is only a flame weapon. Yeah, I got the Hell Rifle and Incinerator confused. Yep. Yeah. They did it 3 times. 3 flame bursts. Eventually this thing... Oh, there it is on fire. Alright, the mechanoid transponder. Infection minor, immunity. Ooh, they're not doing too hot actually. How old is this person? 51. Oh, they're gonna have a hard time. We need to get them in like a serious bed actually. We have to put them in a real bed because their immunity is not doing good. I don't know if they're gonna survive. They're not the same ideology as us, so we can't use our ideology to give them we can't use our ideology to give them an immunity boost. I don't know what else to do for them. And if they can survive for a day and a half, we can use unnatural healing. It's the shoulder, so we could cut it off. Like, we could amputate the XP and then give them a robo arm later. Unnatural healing is in 1.4 days. Don't worry, it will go back. No, it won't. Mind-shattering pain, dull hospital. Yeah, I don't know if we could save this person. If we give them the industrial medicine, they might do better. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, it is so far away, dude. Ugh. Treatment, it can't be intended in 1 hour. Okay. If we treat them with the industrial medicine and we use our best doctor, they might have a chance. Because the tend quality was a little low. Well, Fent and Luciferum are not even close, though. They're like totally different. Okay, our doctor is going to tend to May. The mechanoids are deciding to attack the colony. That's alright, we could take them. Crumbling mind moderate. You know, Luciferum, would Luciferum fix crumbling mind? Or not really? Okay, tend quality 100%. Hopefully that helps. Got a feeling it doesn't. It's attacking the walls. They're attacking the walls. It attacked a wall and then ran away? What? Crumbling mind is what happens when you 6-7 too much. Sigh. That gets an audible sigh from even me. My mind might be crumbling soon. That was incredible. It like just ran in here, destroyed a wall, and then ran away. May is immunity 42, infection 46. They might survive. They might survive. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Oh! Billy has a disturbing vision. Alright, Blair. I've decided that Blair is gonna be the melee attacker, even though he's blind. Oh, Bun got hit! Run away, Bun! Bun is nimble. Come on! Get the robot! Okay, we're gonna have to capture this person. Because May does not want to stay. But I want to capture them, so... Is 24 degrees Celsius not a safe temperature? What? That's annoying. It's a background story, so it might not be as interesting as you think. Anyway, we captured them. Let's convert them and then recruit them. So the ninja, I'll show you. It just, let's see, their bio. They were pampered as a child and then they became a ninja assassin. May performed stiletto precise assassinations for an interplanetary conglomerate. She was assigned the most complex missions involving disguise, deception, subterfuge, and efficient violence. A nasty incident with a potted plant and an assassination gone wrong left her with an aversion to plant life. I wouldn't mind getting pampered and then being an assassin. That sounds like a good life. I want to be pampered for a long time and then become an assassin. I think that would be me at my best. Who was it that got the tentacle arm? Are they gone already? They might have died. Oh, they went away. They left. They left the map, I remember now. Dude, I don't know how we'd fix this guy's brain. Oh my god! No! Jason, I don't need any more! I don't need... Oh, it's infinite food! Oh, wow. Thanks. Now when's the part where I become a super awesome stiletto assassin? Oh my goodness. Okay, immunity has finally risen past the infection. Couple knives. Is it knives all it takes to become a stiletto assassin? That's all it takes, I guess. Excuse me, Waylord, where'd Neo go? What are you talking about? There's no Waylord here. You know what, Gex? There was a Neo mod, actually. There was a Neo Avali in one of the Avali mods. It might still exist. I think there was an Avali mod I didn't play as much that had a Neo Avali in it. That was a long time ago though. Maybe Artificer remembers. Yeah, Liquid made that. The files for that are probably floating around somewhere still, but that Avali mod is definitely based on the old Neo Avali design. Blair is starving. Blair is not gonna last very long because they have a Go Juice dependency and Crumbling Mind. Like, this guy is gonna turn into poo-poo. He's gonna turn into poop. I don't know what we're gonna do with that guy. They're gonna turn to poop. Can we have a Neo Belly mouse pad as merch? I don't... Merch is like... Do people really want that? There is a Neo body pillow that is eventually coming. It's just taking a really long time to make. However, it doesn't help with it doesn't have a fat Neo. It's kind of like a stylized Avali Neo. Not really a fat Neo. It's thick. We need to cook again, but our cooking guy is indisposed. Every single Neo avatar has a mouse pad. Oh, you have to be careful because merch is like... Merch kind of... Unless you're doing print on demand, there's kind of a cost to doing merch. So I can't just like pull merch items out of my ass and make them happen. It's complicated. I'm also not a small mousepad person. I have a big gamer mousepad, like a big one. You know, I'm more interested in actually in selling digital stuff than physical stuff. So like VR chat avatars, avatar edits, stuff like that. We're gonna turn this room into a temple so we can get some rituals done. Is it just me or is the music kind of loud? Or maybe it's the whole game? An XP plush would 100% be Orsinix, not me. Not me. That's Orsinix. I'm not in charge of the XPs. Pulls out 50 BMG. This is why I like the nutrient paste dispenser, because it does work for you. There's too many different kinds, Gex. What do you do with them all? What do you do with them all, man? There's too many different kinds. You have Doom brushies, yeah. Blair's cognitive impairment has become permanent. Well, they might be capable of a few things, but like their brain has been deleted. I don't know what I could have done with that, but at least I can still use their healing ability. Welcome back. What kind of colony? It's an XP colony. Oh yeah, I had the mic too high because the desk was standing earlier. I forgot to bring it back down. I think at the new place I'm gonna try to put the mic mounted to the desk so that it goes up and down with me. Oh, well that's not good. But look at all this stuff we get. Our ideology is to survive, and our tech is basic. Cause we're just XPs who crash landed here. I think we know what electricity is, and that's it. Okay, Ez has installed a mech link. Oh, good. A constructor. Oh, thank God. That's fantastic. We got a Constructobot. That will help a little bit. Especially because we got some floors and walls that need to be made. And some things that need to be deconstructed. Constructor? I hardly know her. Yeah, I wish I could have put Blair on like I don't know. Their brain is broken. This condition is incurable. Oh. Demented, I have already been sufficiently spoiled today. I am vibing. I think I've got like kind of an impressive bod here actually. I bet some people would be jealous. That's right. It is a Belyukin 6-7. That's true. We have to make S the nice one. Yes, 6-7 mentioned. Yeah, I know. I did. I eat the whole... Yeah. I wouldn't mind some cake right now, actually. That would be fantastic. Well, you know what? The human is kind of a guest because they're literally incapable of everything because their brain turned into poo-poo, so... They are a blind hussar. They are 67 years old, and their brain is turned into poop, and they're psychically deaf. But they do have this unnatural healing ability that's really interesting. How could you not like cake? I'm letting Ez be a nudist because it'll give them a mood bonus. You know what I want? I want one of those king donuts. It's like a cake donut. That would be fantastic. I would love that a lot. The XP did survive the infection. However, we have to convert them to our ideology and then recruit them. Might try to make some more robots. Maybe I'll turn this into a robot lab. We don't have very much biotech. We need to get like a better researcher. I don't know how we're gonna recruit more guys. We can craft though. We can mine and we can craft. Dude, the constructor bot made an excellent bed. That's OP. I would love a cake pop. I haven't had a cake pop in a long time. That would be awesome as a cake pop. Yes. Fluffy Boy says, I tried Forza Horizon 6 today. A teriyaki laundromat donut stand. I have an awesome idea. Somebody should invent a laundromat gym. A laundromat gym would go crazy. Laundromat gym. A gymdromat. A laundrum. Yeah, because it takes an hour to do laundry, right? So, like, think about it. MoXB says, I'm fixing to beat Luigi's Mansion 3. I played that a long time ago. That's the hotel one, right? I think I've played all the Luigi's Mansion games. We have to get more food. There is no food right now. It's a good thing our constructor bot is helping. More chairs and seats? Well, they only need them. Yeah, okay. Guess there could be some more chairs. Alright, we've got our first hospital. Oh, you know what? The laundromat that I go to, it has like a cafe, like a diner. So, and it also has like kind of an arcade. So it's all right in Wi-Fi. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice in there, but it doesn't have gym equipment. We need somebody cooking. We got the butchering is gonna happen. Ooh, boars. Gotta kill these guys and get them. Yes, you literally, it is a colony kind of game. You found a colony. Unless you're playing a spaceship and then you crew a spaceship. But it's mostly colony. Colony time, yeah. I might move this. Go like right here. I'm gonna make the kitchen its own room so that it's a little cleaner. Because the dirtiness of the kitchen makes it unsafe. I don't think this game is really anything like Terraria at all. Terraria is a much different kind of game. What kind of floors do you think Expies would like? More 2D than Terraria? I don't know. What kind of floors should I make for my Expies? Soft carpet? Everywhere? Whoa! What's up, Kobo? How you doing? Block raid? Minecraft? Are you getting into modded Minecraft or something? We're playing with the Expies in Rimworld. So Gex009 made an XP mod. Yes, I have become the tubby whale creature today. I hope nobody minds. But we put Expies in Rimworld. Yes! Actually, I customized the male Storka myself, so this is my custom edit. And it even has like the physics and everything. Yeah. It's hella modded. You know what I was thinking of doing was I was thinking of doing hardcore Minecraft. I think I want to beat the game on hardcore mode. I want to do a hardcore run of Minecraft. A rudder? What's up, Vincebeer? Dude, what if I named the Expies after the YouTube guys, Vincebeer? So, it could be this one. Kobo says we're doing the new Aeronautics Crate Pack with Cobblemon. What is Cobblemon? I've only ever done one Minecraft mod pack. We did, it was like kind of a horror mod pack. Chaos Remains or something. Does anybody remember that? Marble? I only have limestone. trying to get my pawns to cook more stuff. Cobblemon is basically Pokemon, but for Minecraft. Oh. Cobble, are you on Wardo? I've been messing with Magica Cloth 2 to do physics lately. So it's kind of like Fizzbone. It's been interesting. You watch Mars Vinspear? That's very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. See, I was worried that you would find my streams to be too weird, but now that I know you watch Mars, I'm not afraid of anything. I know how to export Wardo characters, Cobble, but I don't. Setting stuff up inside the app takes more work. That's more of a slow thing. Exporting characters, though, I have mastered it. I have streamlined the export of characters. However, we have not solved the thumbs thing. The thumbs are still stupid. Actually, I don't have any hand tracking right now. I must have unplugged itself. Yeah, whatever. There it is. Yeah, the thumbs still suck. They suck for everybody, by the way. I was talking to a 3D artist who helps Corgi Cam. I don't know if you know who that is with their streams. A few months ago, I was in a Discord call with several VTubers and 3D artists, so we just the thumbs. Leap motion thumbs. We just can't fix it. We don't know what to do. So if you feel frustrated or feel stupid about that, it's not you. We literally, I put together the Illuminati 3D Artist Council, and we still could not fix thumbs. Oh, it's impossible. There's just no way. They suck. We think that leap motion translates the roll of the bone like incorrectly or something, but actually fixing it, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know how to fix that. It sucks. Know how to get fat though. And then just getting fat is really easy. Making furries fat, fantastic. Easy, piece of cake. Many pieces of cake even. Also, I put a breathing animation on this model, and it's not triggering for some reason. It's kind of stylish. It's kind of stylish. It's powerful. You know, it's a statement, really. Witness me. Behold. Oh, that's alright, Cobble. You have a good night. Make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, well, you know, I play games off stream. I get in VR sometimes. I dabble in Deadlock. Random other crap. I'm moving soon. That's the final update you should know. I am moving again. Oh my god, I'm going to Evo, and then right after that, I'm moving. Oh my god, bro, you can't hear me. Oh yeah, the glitter. It's kind of glittery. Dude, what if there was a filter? You know what I want to do with the male Storka? What if there was a filter where I was like, it looked like I was underwater, and then sometimes when I talk, there'd be bubbles that come out of my mouth. Anyways, Cobble, I was trying to tell you before the ad, I am moving again. I'm going to Evo, and then right after Evo, I am moving again. I'm moving again. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, imagine, what if there was like a camera filter that made it look like I was underwater and there were bubbles? I don't know how to do that, though. Poof. Blair is on the verge of a major break risk. I kind of... Fish Preferred, thank you for the gifted sub! Yay! Woo! Mods, can we get one last shout out for Cobblestromo? They're a great streamer. I need to cook. Where's my... Wait, what happened to my kitchen? Where did my kitchen go? Oh, it's right there. It's just being stupid. There we go. Where's my cooker? Vince Spear, you're supposed to be cooking. Oh, okay. You take care of yourself. Why did you shout out Ritual Neo? What? Oh. Okay. You don't need to shout me out. What? Ah, yeah. Ritual Neo ate the chicken? The kitchen! Ritual Neo ate the kitchen? I would not eat the kitchen. I might need to make the nutrient paste dispenser because cooking takes too much work. I wanted to do cooking, but yeah, well, I wanted to do cooking because it's a mood thing and like a construction thing and stuff. My stuff shelf! Blair is having dark visions. Blair is gonna die eventually. I kind of don't want him to be wearing anything. Because I want his clothes. Give paste? Guys, would you eat nutrient paste if it turned you into a big fat furry? What if nutrient paste that turns you into an XP? It doesn't taste good. It tastes really bad and the texture is horrible. It's like if applesauce made you shiver from how bitter it is. Blair's... oh, it's toast. He's toast. His brain is completely deleted. There's nothing left in there. We should turn them into a ghoul or something. I don't know if that can ever be done, if anything can do anything about that. Give me the XP applesauce, yeah. Give me the funny sauce. I imagine that if you go through some major hoops, there might be a way, but it's probably not easy. I could look it up on the wiki if I alt-tab, but I don't really want to. Like, there's probably a way to delete the condition, like you kill them, you resurrect them, then you healer mech them or some, or maybe you turn them into a zombie and then you unturn them into a zombie. Oh, Vince Spear and Corrals are getting married! Vince Spear, congratulations! You should tell the group chat. Congratulations on your engagement! Wow! Take a picture of this and put it in the group chat. That would be funny. Or just clip it. Congratulations! Yay! I'm gonna go to this side. We might need to invent some smoke leaf. Or psychoid. Psychoid is good. Psychoid for our Vinspear, who has chemical fascination. $4K! Thank you for the gifted sub! Vinspear, I just saw was what you posted. That's mega funny. Perfect. I'm a little to the side, a little too much. Okay. I'm gonna store bricks somewhere else. I guess they're blocks, not bricks. What is World of Horror? What's up, grand guy? That happens sometimes. It's okay. My vibe is alright sometimes. I like to be creatures. I love different creatures of all shapes and sizes. And I love games. I love Rimworld. I love Rivals of Other 2. I like VR chat. I like working on characters. I like lots of stuff. The ancient room is gonna be for, actually I haven't decided what it's gonna be for, but I don't think I'm gonna just use it for storage. Because it's a little off. World of Horror is a roguelite survival horror RPG with many Junji Ito and Japanese horror references. Oh. Is that the game that Vinny played? Did Vinny stream that a long time ago? Do you have to like solve a mystery kinda? Or probably not. Is that different? I watched Vinny play this like Lovecraftian horror game where you like have to uncover the truth or something, and it was kind of retro. Is it food box time? Who's on the phone? Hi! I'm streaming. Wait, come back. Does your mom want to see my feet? Because I'm on stream right now. If he goes to my stream, I can show my feet.
You have to go to his stream if you want to see his feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she wants to see.
Of course. Okay, yeah, I'll just put them up.
After it.
So sometimes Azo's mom wants to see my feet.
She likes furry feet for some reason. She says you have big fluffy feet. She likes them.
Today my feet are big and wet.
Big and wet feet today. Today. Have to open up these.
I have to run away from the links. With Corels. There's a lynx that wants to eat and chase and eat Corels. The mystery scenarios, Elder God. Oh, that sounds fascinating. Should I play that? I'm wondering if that's the game I saw or not. Yes, yes. You know, Azo has a male Storka too. Dude, Corels took down a lynx. That's food. Poor Blair. Blair is going to Blair was a temporary pawn. Hey, I'm gonna get some napkins and some water, and then I'm gonna use my face tracking to consume some food. So, BRB. Okay, I got a bottle of water. That's what happens, Boeing. But you know what? I worked really hard on this character. I think it's fascinating. Isn't it cute? Anyways, I'm gonna eat dinner now. We solved the Lynx crisis. We also have a day's worth of food now. Very cute, very squishable. You know what? Sometimes after stream I get in VR chat. Yeah, this is my custom edit of it. So I added some extra rigging and extra blend shapes, and I put ARKit face tracking on it. When I first got it, I used Hantnor's VRChat face tracking, but I eventually made my own face tracking. This is the one Oh, well, that's kind of my whole thing, Grand Guy. I make VTubers out of VR chat models. Why is Hammer Bro naked? Well, Hammer Bro prefers to be a nudist, and they get a massive mood buff from not wearing clothes. So they're happily nude. Oh my god, this food is insane. It's like a ginormous, mind-blowing... I need a fork for this. It's a ginormous, mind-blowing... Can Hammerbro confirm this? Well, Hammerbro doesn't have a Twitch account. So, Corells and Hammerbro don't have a Twitch account, but Vinspear does. Only Vinspear. I need a fork. Okay, here we go. You guys want to see me use my mouth tracking to, my face tracking to eat food? Because I think it's epic. Well, they're furry, Flintlock, so, like, you don't see anything. I think. Expies wouldn't wear pants anyways. Right? Probably? Expies wear thigh highs. Not really a huge thigh highs guy. Yeah, but like normally they're not visible like all the time, right? Yozora Starbright says, yeah, you're more of a thighs wide kind of guy. What is that supposed to mean? Have an enormous, a ginormous Philly cheese. It's humongous. What's up, Kiko Atlas? It's an enormous Philly cheesesteak from a food truck. Ginormous. Azzo got it for me. Ooh, it's kind of hot in the middle. Ooh, woo! I'm just having normal dinner at a normal dinner time. I rig the models to do that, Vince Spear. If you want a model to do that, I can do it. We need to improve the food situation. I would. We kind of don't have really great research capability right now. Me, God Overlord, enjoying massive cheesesteak. I don't know why my pawns are so hungry. Thinking about where to put this. I am kind of old school. I pretty much never want to see anyone's genitalia, never ever. Give me the cartoon style, please. Fortunately, Expies can't have kids in this game or else Curls might actually jump. Expies can have kids in this game. You can have children. I'm pretty sure they can in this one. Whoa. I feel way better after eating that. Well, I imagine if it's 2 XPs, they probably will. ChatGPT, are all XPs actually men? I might switch out all these torch lamps. They're kind of annoying because they generate heat and work. All XP are femboys. There's gotta be a girl XP. Do they get pregnant, Dark Elysium? That's so interesting to me. You know what would go crazy is a Diet Coke. Reproduced by budding. I did not know that all XPs could get pregnant. That's new information for me. My Constructoid has run out of batteries. My thing is, rats, humans, and dogs don't do asexual reproduction, so why do XPs? All the things that XPs are based on don't do that. They don't do that stuff. What if we held hands and one of us got pregnant and it was RNG? Like Russian roulette, but instead of getting shot, somebody gets pregnant. I have to put my gloves back on. Yeah, StarCraft music. We need a better hunter, I think. This Blair guy is also eating all our food. The training might also have to go on pause. Can we starve Blair? Not without inflicting a mood debuff on our dudes. I wish I could make Vin do research, but if we do that, we'll lose our cooking. I might be forced to do the nutrient paste dispenser. No, actually, you're the best researcher in the colony. You're the best researcher in the colony. It'll be a long time before we have gene editing stuff because we don't have a lot of research power. You're also the main Dr. Vinspear. That music was from a mod. That music was added in from a mod. Hammer is, resting. They had a small injury. They're not dead. Am I doing everything? Vinspear, you are the builder, the cooker. You're kind of okay with animals, and you're the doctor, and you're the researcher. Hammer is a miner and a crafter and kind of a builder. We should put Hammer on building, actually. Corel's is our melee specialist. They're nimble and they're the miner. And they do plants and animals. Hammer is a yes. We actually might need more kill stuff. The corn is almost done. There's a turkey out here. We gotta hunt that turkey. StarCraft was the legendary game from the before 4 times. You guys remember when games were epic? The Venom army is raiding. Uh-oh, this could be bad. They're probably gonna ignore my walls. You know, we actually don't have a lot of combat guys. I hope some of them go for my traps. Okay, this guy might go through. Oh no, he's ignoring the... Oh, we gotta put a wall here. It's okay, he'll go into the other ones. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got one. Vinspear, you have chemical fascination, right? Yeah, you can have some go juice. We don't have hydroponics. We're not gonna have hydroponics for a long time. I remember the OG Command & Conquer, but the song, I remember a song about a biomechanical man. Alright. We have defeated the pirates. Except for one. Ooh, Blair has been shot. Wasters are fleeing! We did it! We beat the Wasters! I have a lot of graves here. I have some. Oh, there's beers! They brought some beers! Crack open a cold one. Blair got lucky. I don't think Go Juice is gonna fix their brain though. Beardar success. Yep, Blair's brain rotted away, so they are incapable of anything except for melee and shooting, and they're also psychically deaf, and they also have no eyeballs. So they have like less than 40% of their brain and no eyeballs at the same time. Yep, that's what happens when your brain is turned into poo-poo. Can psychic drones do that? I've had a pawn die because of weed before. Nah, he's a human shield. He has a special ability. Blair has the unnatural healing ability, so they can do this. You can give people cybernetic eyeballs. I think sanguiphages might be able to grow eyeballs back. Maybe, but I'm not even sure about that. I don't even know. Vince Spear is hunting a turkey with some familiarity of shooting skill. In the rain. Oh my god, clutch hit though. If we can get this person online, we will be in a super awesome spot because this person can help with hunting and wardening. I have been to the shooting range a few times, so I know how to use guns. I've used an assault rifle, a shotgun, a revolver, and a few handguns before. Neo and Reese. There is I think there might be an art piece of me and Reese. Maybe. This guy is a hussar who requires go juice in order to live, but his ideology hates drugs. This is like the most fricked up pawn ever. Maybe we should just send them somewhere off. I think dying to a psychic drone would be really stupid. It would be really dumb. Man, I should have picked a better researcher. Having no research kind of unga. I want to recruit this person. Yo, what if there was a Thrombo avatar, huh? Would that be cool or what? My would be when we recruit them. It would be hard to make, but you know what? Azzo would love that. Azzo loves the Thrombos. Alright, I'm putting my on hunting. I'm putting my on hunting, and then we're just gonna hunt like a bunch of animals. Mai is really good at hunting, so she will feed us. Most of the Expies in our colony are female. They can be if you aggro them. The unnatural healing did not do anything. Oh, it just only healed a tiny burn? It healed one little thing. I guess that was a waste. We're gonna butcher a turkey and turn it into food. Yep. I should have thought about that. Fooge. Besides Subnautica, what would be some good games to play while using my whale creature? Because I think this is a unique avatar. I want to use it more. What would be like on theme? Ooh. Ooh. Because we already did Subnautica. We already did Dredge. There's Subnautica 2. Below Zero. Well, Bioshock, yeah. I was thinking maybe Stellaris and we play as like one of those empires that starts with like a water world. Maneater? But I hardly know her. Oh, the shark one! I wish Mai wasn't in a mood right now. That would be extremely complicated. I don't think that happens. Is Mai missing a leg? No, they're just drinking. I have 261 steel, and yet the steel floor is not constructed. Did you replace it, Vince Spear? Wow. Hours? Jeez. Wow. That's freaked up. A bio leg? What do you guys think it would feel like to have a powerful bio-cybernetic leg? Wonder if that would be epic or kind of annoying. I'm waiting for Mai's mood to be over so that they will hunt for food. Their injuries are also untreated. Dude, what if, like, your legs got lost in, like, an accident and they were like, well, we can give you super powerful horse legs. Or we can give you, doggy legs, like wolf legs. Or we can give you frog legs. Which legs would you take? Like, sorry, the insurance will only cover the frog legs or the horse legs. No, you don't become a centaur, because you would have still only 2 legs. You wouldn't have 4 of them. Like, yeah, I know everyone wants the husky legs, the wolf legs, but unfortunately your insurance, the husky legs are out of network, so you gotta choose the frog legs or the horse legs. No robot legs. Your robot human legs are also out of network. Yeah, you shouldn't have gotten the bronze level insurance. You should have gone platinum. It's okay though. Frog legs will still get you around. Alright, we're fighting against the Empire. We are officially against the Empire now. I'm also going to capture some alpacas. And make them make stuff for us. The Empire's loyalty squad is coming. They dropping in? Oh, they dropped into the base! Oh, they're coming to the roof! What the f... They have recon armor and gun links. They landed in my hospital! Blair is on a ding-dong thing right now. Come on. Oh, shit. Get him! Get him! Oh, they're fleeing now. Ooh, we got him. What? Such incredible violence. Corels, not only does Corels have melee 11, but they're nimble. So they have like a massive bonus to dodge chance, which I will point at with my hand right there. I don't think it's possible to give traits. Dude, this guy is a fast learner, tough, and trigger happy. What? Oh my god, he's goated. Yeah. He's also got social skills. We'll have to convert them to our ideology. We might have just wasted our glitter medicine on that guy. Convert to furry? Yeah, that's like exactly the play. We have to convert them to furry. That's exactly right. I'm gonna give this person some go juice so they get to work faster. Because I want that food. Ooh, that sounds convenient. I don't like big gameplay changing mods though. I'm doing a stretch. Come on, dude. Get the food! Get the food! Making people into XPs takes genetics. Yeah, I don't like mods that change gameplay, because I'm kind of a gameplay purist. I don't like cheating. Their kidney is destroyed. That would be a crazy shot. Oh my goodness, they shot out their eyeball. And their foot. Mm. Mm. It's dead! The food is here. You know, that guy could probably be a hunter too, actually. Yeah. He should do some hunting. I've had a pawn get one shot even with marine armor on. He took an unlucky hit that destroyed his liver and it killed them instantly. Your fighting stats? Yeah, you're not a fighter, really. In fact, you're incapable of firefighting. I wonder if I should be on the other side. We're gonna trade with these dudes. Blair is eating raw fruit. Do you grill your fruit? You're so, in this game, yes. I just like being a creature. Probably gonna be a creature in VR after this. I want to try installing Wyvern on Linux and then using Wyvern on Linux to play VR chat. We could actually buy food. Yeah, what's up, Sin Gaming? Okay, I've secured food. The food supply situation is fixed. Now we just need research. I'm also gonna tame some alpacas and use them for transport. I want to stand up. Oh. I had to give them different icons than the ones they came with because I customized the, Oh no, yeah, I see what you mean. Those kind of are... It's because they're looking up, slightly. It's the angle of their head. Major break risk? I think we've got to put this guy in a coma or something. We need batteries and basic mech tech. Basic mech tech will allow us to build a recharger for our constructor bot. We're still low on food? Because it's all out here. Boo! Boo! Hell yeah, Azzo, why don't you tell people, is it like a head and hands or just the head? Is it a partial? Who's it for? Was it based on? Tell us all about it. Azzo has been spending all day long for a few days this week. Head, paws, tail, and arm sleeves? Oh my god. You should show, do you have like any, did you take nice pictures of it? If you took nice pics of it, I'll show it on stream. Yeah, the XP avatar in VR chat is pretty cool. There's a couple different models. Okay, the food situation has been improved. Need a builder though. A gift! A silver slice cap. Okay, the food situation has been officially fixed. Now we just need a freaking research situation. Gotta get the research going. I might dump bodies in the water. There we go. So if you put things in water, they deteriorate faster, which will help with disposal. I cannot make Blair do anything, because they are incapable of doing most things. There's a strange noise outside. There is a really weird noise outside. Ugh. That sound? I don't think you guys can hear it, but there is a horrible sound. That's okay, I want to replace the torches anyways. They suck. Somebody is like sawing something outside. Ew. Hi, Gabriel. Azo sent me the pictures of the fursuit. Oh my goodness, that's brilliant. That goes crazy. Let me just download these. And then they'll be in my downloads folder. You guys want to see this insane fursuit? Look at that. Okay, Halo Banshee, have a good night. Yeah. Dang, the color really pops on this fabric. What species is it? I think it's an XP. Probably an XP. Just a red one. It's a dragon. Oh, yeah. It's another fox fursuit, as always. No, it's a dragon. If you want to see more pics of that, Azza will probably post them in a Discord server. Maybe my Discord server. Among other places. Chemical starvation? Oh man. Vince Spear is always like needing chemicals. Well, Vince Spear, if you want, you can have the Go Juice. Wank. Nobody made the wooden pen marker. There we go. I think we successfully tamed an alpaca. Yay! Vince Beer has an alpaca! I also drink lots of coffee. I think I need to brew my coffee better. I haven't really been feeling it lately. Dude, this guy got us another alpaca. Also, all the horrible bodies are out here now. Oh, the cooking area is dirty. The kitchen needs to be cleaned. Boil the corpses in the hot spring. Yeah, that eventually gets rid of them, right? Corpse soup. I just take the default one, man. I'm kind of terrible. Sometimes I put chocolate in my coffee, though. Sometimes I try to make Dutch Bros. What is up with this guy? Intense pain? Uncovered groin? I don't have any smoke leaf. If a pawn has horrible pain, you can use smoke leaf to make them feel better because it gets rid of pain. The bedroom is awful. Okay, well then we need some floors. I love pumpkin spice to the point of being of fearing being called a white woman, but pumpkin spice creamer is awesome. The kitchen is fricked up. That actually is possible, Jason, and not only is it possible, but it's happened before. What if there was coffee creamer that turned you into a girl? You put it in your coffee, and you become a shark girl who drinks coffee, and you don't even realize it's happening. You like have your fourth coffee, and it's like you're like, something's different today. Something's different today. Trans femme creamer, yeah. I wish I could hot swap to the Shark Girl avatar right now, but I don't really have hot swapping set up at the moment. My whole Wardo scene and project is a tremendously massive mess right now. It's really hard for me to manage. Are you telling me you would serve that coffee to other people, Strawberry? Oh my goodness. You're a problem causer. That's okay, Flintlock. I'm just imagining for fun. A lot of people think it's fun, but it's not for everyone. What is the passenger galley? You can't just prank strangers. That's irresponsible. So, are you telling me there's a ferry where if I go on the ferry boat, I could drink coffee that turns me into a girl? That sounds dangerous. I'll keep that in mind, though. Okay, slowly but surely the base is coming together. Yeah, for a little while longer, Zeke. I'm having fun today. You know what? The only thing that kind of went wrong today was OBS seizing up on me. Besides that, today's been like a nearly perfect day. I do need to figure out why the breathing animation is not triggering on the male Storka, though. Yeah, people were really nice. I got to show off the super cute character, playing a new mod in the video game. Okay, Strawberry, I'll see you next time. It's only chill. You know what? It's not always chill. Sometimes we get like nonsense back-to-back insane raids, and eventually the raids will pick up. But we are in the early game right now. What's an AAR? Yes, I did get lots of subs. I got lots of subs and bits today. Oh, wowie zowie. Okay. Yeah, it's cute! I got these cute bedrooms too. We have not a lot of steel right now. Oh, the colonists are gathering to celebrate Krell's and Villain Spear's marriage! They're gonna get married! Marriage! Oh my goodness! They're getting marriage! Wow! The marriage is happening! Corells and Vinspear are beginning their marriage ceremony! Corells and Vinspear have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Ooh, an exotic's good trader. The marriage ceremony has finished. Congratulations, Vinspear and Corells. I guess you're gonna be married now. So I will build you a new bedroom that fits your marriage. 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 Yeah, marriage. Ew. A mechanoid cluster is attacking. Uh-oh. Ooh, they've got a weather controller and a bunch of other stupid crap. That's not good. Remember when I said the game gets more complicated? There is one more ancient danger we have not popped into. It's up here. Look, they have a fat XP named Lips. The C word? Orpos has an inspired trade. Yeah, they do. Looks like they've got an auto charge turret. We don't have a lot of good weapons. Permanent fog initiates in 19 hours. Yeah, he's right here. He's big. That's a big XP. Morshu built that XP. Super obese. That's a chonker. I wonder if they'll leave in the direction of the mechs. That would be interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight the mechs. Well, hold on, the traders are going around. They're going away from the mech. Okay. Yes. Yes, they are clankers. That's true. Damn, this is considered a small bedroom. Sheesh. It is kind of a mean word. I don't usually use it myself. Ugh, I just cringed. That made me cringe. Neo, can you make an XP that gets chonky for CPM for Minecraft? I don't know enough about custom Minecraft characters to do that. Good news is we're finally getting somewhere with research. Ooh, they're fighting. Ooh, 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 ooh. The fighting. Oof. There hasn't been any casualties on our end so far. Marble walls. I feel like if somebody made a secret hideout, the marble walls would kind of give them away. If I wanted to, like, stockpile some people, for like thousands of years, you know, and hide them in a secret base, I would try to make the walls blend into the mountain. Instead of, like, out of marble, chiseled marbled blocks. We have a lot of wood. We can open up the other ancient danger. I bet it's mechanoids in there. Probably. I bet it's mechanoids. Mecha doinks. Mega dorks. Big dingus. Oh, well, they're supposed to be a little creepy. Okay, I'm beginning to yawn, so I think I'm gonna save here. And we'll find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for spoiling me so much. Today was fantastic. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make a model chonky on stream. It'll be super cool. And then we have our Patreon night in VR chat, so I host a VR chat night every Wednesday night for my Patreons. On Thursday, maybe we will do Subnautica 2 solo. And then... I don't know. I haven't planned that far. No, don't! What the... Oh my god, Jason. No way! Holy crap, what do I do about this? Dude, no! Oh, get it away! Not the form attack! Dude. Yeah, it's a food magnet. Alright. I'll save Wardo so that your progress resumes next stream, but in the meantime, let's find somebody to raid into. Okay. Oh man, there's lots of people streaming tonight. Holy crap. Again? Blech. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. I will, breathing zestily. I don't think it's working. Unless it is. I'm gonna double check that it's working after I raid. Wait, it's working now? Really? Hold on. Is it? I don't think it is working. No, I don't think it's working. I think it's not working. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't see it, so I don't think it's working. Unless I'm crazy. No! You guys are being dorks! No! No! Okay. There's a lot of options for stream raid tonight. Ooh, Deluxe's doing something. They're cool. Actually, I'm gonna be hanging out with Deluxe at Evo, I think. Yeah, let's raid this guy. So Deluxe was in the Wisely Wars tournament. If you guys remember the Wisely Wars tournament? Why did it say invalid username? Did I not copy their name right? Deluxe was one of the people I fought against in the Wisely Wars. And not only did I fight against Deluxe in the Wisely Wars, but I think I'm sharing a hotel with them for Evo. I think. I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, the emotes, tell me if you like them. You can use them in Discord too, but the animated ones don't animate on Discord. So, it looks like they're on a crazy long Phoenix Wright stream right now. Holy crap. That's all I got. I think I'm gonna vibe. I might play Rivals of Ether and fix the breathing animation on this avatar and possibly get in VR chat. And like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna be making a model fat, and then on Thursday we're gonna do Subnautica 2. And I think that's all she wrote for tonight. Let me link all my stuff. We also have an 18+ Discord, and I have a VR chat group. There you go. That's all the stuff. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!